Hi. How are you guys? Hi. What's up? How's everyone doing? Happy Sunday to y'all. Happy Sunday. Did you like that new opening scene? Was anyone a fan of that new one? Hey, we got $1 million. Al, how you doing, man? What's up? We've got $1 million in here. And we got Field 110 now, and 108, and 97. Tigger has been busy. He has been busy. Yes, he has. Do I remember you? No. Didn't I ban you? How you doing, Jonathan? So, I've been working. We've got this. What the hell? I have no idea why I have no volume over there. No idea. But that's one of the new screens that I've been working on. Honestly, let me try to fix that again. See what the hell's going on. Maybe now? Hey, now it's working. All right, let me scroll all the way down here so I can get that out of the way. Wrong HD60X. Apparently I have two of them. So the new opening screen here. I opened up. Let me get back to my computer. Here we go. I need Twitch chat. I forgot to open that up. The new opening screen here took me for fucking ever to get this up. And boy, was it a pain in my ass. Holy shit. All right, my mouse is gone again. I don't know where my mouse went. There it is. It was just unbelievable how much of a pain in the ass this was to get just this. And then I had to go to DaVinci and still edit this thing because it didn't come out right. I've got this one. And then I've also got... Oh, mouse, come on back to me. Here we go. There we are. I've also got this one. So I've got a choice. Yes, they do. Yeah, I really love the lanterns in this one. I've got to go through the ones that I currently have. I mean, working with AI has been a complete pain in my ass because basically what happens is it wants to always move the camera. That is all it wants to do. It wants to move the camera. And so it came up with all these different things, and although I loved what I saw as far as display wise. What's going on here? Why is that up on the screen? You shouldn't be. Oh, wait, never mind. That's as though I might have loved, and that's not the one. I mean, I've got a lot of them here. A lot of them. I think that's what kind of sparked all of this. This was with Gemini. And here's another version. No, I think that's the same one. I had to use DaVinci to get that to finally what I like. I kind of like the torches in this one, but I can't get this to work right because of the swinging, the way the gates swing open. And then watch over here. Watch the sign. That moves as well, and the tree moves as well. So all I have is like 1 second I can loop, and that's it. And it doesn't quite look right because it gets light down here as well, and so it doesn't turn out right. But I love the torches on this one compared to the other scene. I don't know if there was another one here, but it just keeps on wanting to move the camera, even this little bit. Always wants to move the camera, and it was driving me up a damn wall, pissing me off to no end. I was kind of hoping to use this, start off with this, and then it gets to a certain point, but there's not enough for me to use. There's not enough for me to use to just continue on and use it as a static and have the lanterns continue to glow. So I mean, there's lots of different things. Like I like the lanterns in this one, but I can't get there isn't enough time there where everything's stationary. But with DaVinci, I might be able to use the stabilize feature and I might be able to salvage some of it and maybe I can redo it and get something like this rather than the current torches. I prefer these better. Yeah, the Mobius needs, well, yeah, on the current one, which I don't think I have over here. I think I'm using this one. Yeah, Mobius is there. No, this is not the one I'm currently using. I think I had issues because the clouds move and the trees move as well. So I tried to loop it, but I couldn't use it because the torches here are really cool. I like the torches here, but the clouds move, the trees end up moving, and the whole thing, the whole background behind the crypt makes it look completely stupid. So I might put this back in and see what I can get out of it. But I think I settled on this one, yeah, because nothing else moves except for the fog, a little bit of the camera. Got Mobius down here. So, yeah, I've been very busy yesterday and today just trying to get something that is usable and then I can build off of. I mean, you should have seen some of the other ones. So I put it in the last one I did with Gemini. I forget what one I was using. But it's in Discord, but here was the result. This is what it gave me. How do we go from this or something like it to this? I don't. And this guy looks all fucked up. This guy looks all fucked up, all sorts of screwed. You know, and there's people walking up the lane like they're a car. You know, it's just a lot of stupid thing going on. I like how it's both yellow and then it turns green and then it's red and yellow. The lights are all over the place. They can't decide what they want to do. You know, where'd this bag come from on the trunk? And where does this guy come from? Suddenly he's there, and then she turns, and okay, he's there, but now he's gonna walk with the car. I don't, yeah. I have no idea where it developed this off of the other one. No idea. So, Grok, that was with Gemini. I ended up using Grok, and the weird thing is, let me bring up Discord here real quick as well. The weird thing is, where is it? I need a second monitor over here. I really need a second monitor. I was over in Dempsey's Discord in the AI creations, and uh, Fishy and Powski ended up trying to give me a hand, and this is what Grok usually doesn't let me down. I don't. Yeah, it just. I thought about using something like this when I take it off of opening and go to my live, but you know, this gives me like Raiders of the Lost Ark vibes. The fog is just what kills it for me. The fog, and it doesn't go on even more. If it went on more, I don't know. And I think this is the one I settled on. This is what the main one is right now. I see potential in that one. I can see it. So, AI is just such a fucking pain in the ass. It really, really is. All right, I need to catch up on chat here. Enough about all that. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Let me scroll up here. Play Roblox? I saw that, by the way. No. I don't even have it. I'm not interested in it. Myers got a bunch of government subs down. KC with the, I forget the technical term for that, whatever that is. Over at the pig farm, my money is more legit. Hey, doesn't matter if it's clean, if it's good, then it's fine. Who cares? Yeah, it's like 60 here, but I know it's going to drop like 30 or 40 degrees in the next few hours. It's kind of wild. It feels nice, except for, you know, the 40, 50 mile an hour wind. I'm just here for the vibes. That transition was dope. Thank you. You like that? Yeah, and what I did with the tombstone is I also angled it. So I've downloaded a filter that allows me to rotate it and twist it and do whatever the hell I want with it. And so I've kind of angled it a little bit to match the angle of the headstone. Oh fuck yes here. Stevie, how you doing by the way? Yeah, the Mobius detail from the other one. Yeah. I don't know if that I kind of don't want to put in the Mobius one on the other one because it's already the headstone's so big. I don't know if it'll work. I don't think visually I don't think it'll work. You just gotta leave him alone, Kev. You probably creeped him out a little bit. And you're still technically new here. .4 and 24. There you go. You know what, Thompson? As far as because I'm still going back here. I tell him to take away the camera movement. I have 0 panning, no Rolex or whatever the fuck it is, tripod, fixed, static. I've told it all of these things, and it still insists on moving. It can't stop moving. It's like telling that 5-year-old, don't touch that. You know he's going to touch it. He can't help it. And it's the same thing here with the AI. You tell it to not move the camera one, just still photo, nothing. Change nothing but the torches. Okay, you want level 10 fog and clouds rolling through like it's a hurricane and the camera's going to move all over the fucking place? Sure, no problem. I didn't tell you to do that. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me produce it again. Same fucking thing. And if I did an extended with Grok, okay, so it goes past the 10 seconds, and then all of a sudden someone comes. There's literally a person that came walking in with the camera. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Where the fuck did that come from? I think I might still have it. I still have one of the Groks up. Movie. No, I don't. It was from last night. I don't. Actually, I might try to save this one. I might try to remake this one. Nothing is moving from what I can tell. No cloud. Oh, clouds are moving. And this might be the one I was talking about originally. Clouds are moving. Yeah, I kept on wanting to put torches up there. And then there's this moon that appears out of nowhere. No. There it is again. The moon appears out of nowhere. Cartoon flames doesn't really match. I mean, you can see I just kept on telling it to recreate. Clouds are really moving here. Yeah, and then suddenly it'll start putting random stuff up. So let's just play with let's play with this one here real quick, all right? Extend video. And I haven't quite figured this out. I'm guessing it's going to go out to be, it's a 6-second video, so now it's going to double it up and go to 12. So we're going to sit tight, watch, let's see what happens. It's done some really stupid shit. That sucks, David. Sorry to hear that. Four door handles and the guy hanging out the back. I didn't even notice the door handles. No, I do not have a lot of experience with prompts. I've been looking at different tips and tricks and shit, and I'm going to be diving more into it now that I actually paid for Gronk. I keep on wanting to call it Gronk, like Gronkowski. Grok. And now that I've actually paid for it, because this is the most promising I've had out of anything else I've tried so far, I'm going to dive into it, because I wouldn't mind doing an end scene, in a way scene, and if I can get some more emotes out of it or stuff like that, you know, eventually a lot of upgrading in the stream here. All right, so here it's about to generate. Let's see what it does. It's going to add something. This is not going to take where it left off and continue it out for another 6 seconds. This is going to add something, even though there is nothing for it to add. I've told it nothing. I've given it no direction. Wow, I'm actually surprised it didn't add anything. I'm looking to see. I'm just watching different parts here. This actually might be usable. Yeah. This actually might be usable. I might be able to stabilize it in DaVinci and use it. Yeah, that's actually not bad. I hate that there's a watermark down here. I'm going to roll a dice. I'm going to roll a dice here. I'm leaving. I'm not talking to Thompson. Old Slow, how you doing, by the way? 19, wow. Melting already. Look at that. Thompson's chasing away a subscriber. I promise we're going to get the farming here in a minute. I promise. We're going to get the doing stuff. I'm guessing that's big for a largemouth. Are you playing like Fishing Planet or something? Now, see, the watermark is still there. It's still there below the mute. But now it's sped the camera up. It moves the camera in even more. So I'm going to go back to this one. I'm going to download this one. And that's enough for now. All right. Okay, we're farming. We're farming. Ah, I know people who are a part of that. Tigger? No, Tigger's not in the chat yet. Ad starts in 4 minutes, boys. An ad starts in 4 minutes for those who are not Turbo or Twitch subs. YouTube, I have no idea when your guys' start. So we got 2 fields to harvest. What's this one? Wheat? Barley. Okay. Okay. JB's out there on 61 harvesting. Bassmaster Tournament? Okay. Don't know it. Another one? Because there was the other one that, and I played the clip a long time ago. That was on 670 The Score, sports radio here in Chicago. And We got weights and fish! I think it was like out in Ohio or something. The guys got busted for it. I also gotta check where we are. Canola. Oh, it's yeah, I need to sell canola right now. Potatoes right now. Sorghum soon. Soybeans not yet. Sugar beet. Well, right now. Everything right now. All right, so this is gonna stop for a minute, and I need to get into the truck. Oh, diver! Wow, that's just I don't. I mean, these guys think they're all gonna be the smartest fucking person around and get away with this shit, and it's just like, what the hell is wrong with you? All right, so where am I taking the wheat? The wheat. We got that one, and we got the Flathead would probably be just a better one to go to. It is the closest. $750. Ah, straight out. Okay. No, because the article or the story I remember hearing on the score was, and I guess books have been written about this as well, that, you know, they'd go out to the river or the lake the day or two or whatever before the tournament and put these traps in certain spots. And so, you know, the starter gun or the bell or whatever would go off and the boats go out and the boats come back and they're like, oh, here we go. Here's, you know, so-and-so. And then when actually it was a bass that they've had in their own possession for a long time, and they just put it out there in like a lobster trap type thing so it would stay alive. And now they got this big ass fish because it was I guess it was more like a catch and release type tournament or something. So they would just reuse the fish over and over and over. I was about to go around them, and then that car jumps back into the lane. Mandatory a camera guy with them. And it's sad that it's gotten to that point. But I'm honestly not surprised. I'm honestly not surprised. You know, you're gonna have a camera guy with them or a body camera. You know, it's not surprising to me. I don't expect much from this load here. $44,000 plus 2,300 environmental. Not bad. No, you can't trust anyone. No. You know, and that's, you know, it's a competition, but Grid Rivals, you know, it's a good thing that it's using the championship points that iRacing hands out for doing races, because I guarantee you, if the teams were bigger, there would be people looking for ways that they can cheat. Now, I fully believe that there's going to be opportunities to game the system. I'm not going to lie. Run, you know, 15-minute races, and I don't know why the truck just the railroads tracks. Ow. Just run 15-minute races over and over and over and over and all day long. I mean, I don't know if the championship point payout for the points is the same, but no, got caught what? Oh, yeah, he cut the track, didn't he? He took the, yeah, it was Road Atlanta. No, that wasn't a hosted. I don't think that was a hosted. Maybe it was. I don't know. Oh, shit, right into my field. Was that a hosted race? Yeah, rather than taking the other way, he took the short way. All right, I don't think there's really anything left. Yeah, 11,000 is not really worth it. What was the other one? Barley, I think. Yeah. It's 702. I don't know why it has my grain mill here at 702, and my grain mill isn't going to pay me. I don't get that. Unfortunately, it's the highest. 690 at Iron Ridge, 694 at Jack Daniels Whiskey. Cadillac hearses with police lights. Jeez. He's gonna defer to me. I'm the owner. I'm the chief. I am the commander-in-chief of this organization. Stick it to Jack Daniels. Yeah, I remember him watching the replay, and I think people were telling him to report it. Because even in Hosted, the sporting code still remains. And so he could definitely get suspended for doing that. He could definitely get in trouble for it. As he should. I mean, technically, even in Malone's league race, I mean, the sporting code still applies. So if someone went in there and just, you know, if one of the Patreon members decided to start wrecking people, I mean, not only could Malone kick him out, obviously, but him or others could report them for intentional wrecking. So all that stuff at the end of the race. People slamming into the, you know, that we could all get reported for that. And at the end of the day, I mean, that's ultimately what it really takes, is more people filing reports. And you walked down. I mean, are you gonna be coming back? I mean, if you're just walking away to get food, geez, where was that bus going? Or to the bathroom or something, that's one thing. But I mean, if you're leaving the house and you're gonna be gone for a couple hours, then yeah, I'll boot you off the servers. Nick, how you doing? What's up? People really need to start doing their part, and I'm not, you know, I'm guilty of this as well. Of watching the replays, not just to help themselves improve in their racecraft and whatnot, but to even police it. It's gotten that bad that we have to start watching replays and policing things. I mean, there are more times where I've seen Dempsey, the main one, file reports on people that had, and even, well, the Okayama race that Malone was in, and the guy's over on YouTube that was actually in the race because he ended up clipping the guy who he said was his friend. I still would have reported his ass. And this guy's, oh, I'm going to go through all your VODs and report you for all the times that you did something. And it's like, shut up, dude. Stop being a little whiny bitch. We rented a car for the next 2 months. Jeez. Stop being a little whiny bitch. You were fucking around, or you did it on purpose. It doesn't matter. This isn't the place for it. It's an official race. Grow the fuck up. But I mean, unfortunately, it's gotten to that point. You know, every race I do, I need to stay and watch the replay so I can report people acting stupid. Uh-oh. 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 I might have to super strength this and kick it over. I've got no room to move around here. Mr. Kojak, how you doing? Oh, it's broke, huh? Yeah, you were talking about the other day. Kojak, how you doing, sir? I didn't see what the first outcome was, but that little bit there was $9,200 with 400, with basically 500 environmental. Might have to get a new fridge tomorrow, huh? Jeez. Yeah, you might as well just go to the boneyard and get yourself a different motor at that rate. I know I'm hitting into everything, but there's just no room to move here. You're better off bringing a straight truck over here. I hope he's going to pick up the bill for it. Is my character Eddie Hall? Huh? What are you talking about, character? Yeah. Oh, there ain't no one in the world that can lift a trailer. No one. Off tomorrow, so tomorrow we'll do some ATS in the afternoon before we transition into iRacing, probably around 6 or just after. And then we'll close out the night with iRacing. IMSA is at Silverstone, so that'll be probably what I go for first. GT3s are at St. Petersburg, and I forget where TCRs... Oh, TCRs are at the Charlotte Roval, which could be kind of sticky. Kind of a tricky thing. Let me go check on... I don't have to really do that, I just do this. No. In case I have to move something. Oh yeah, look at all these right here. Look at all these beautiful little bottles. How we doing? Oh, it's still got a lot of canola. Cool. Kill. Oops. Alright, well, that solves it pretty quick. Just... Oh, shit. That sent it flying. There we go. All done. Cleared. So we're okay on canola in that thing, so that's fine. So I will take what I've got here. And where are we going? 1213, 1233, 1241. Yeah, we'll go to the 1241 at the Iron Ridge Grain. Right down there. Oh, man. I'm surprised, placed the order for Monster today from Amazon. The 15 packs. I go on, and then they're $20 a piece. It's like, what? I had to do a double take. 20 fucking bucks. Got 2 of them. So I figure I'll be off Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday, I'm not going to place a bet on that one. Anything's possible. Thursday, Friday, I imagine I will be, because we're going to be back into the 60s. Oh, Thursday, I'm off. That's right. Forgot I'm off. Well, it's a half day, so I'll probably end up working in the morning. So I've got my follow-up to the MRI, so I'll find out if and how bad my neck is fucked up. Alright, what does this net me? 73,600 and an additional 4,000 on top of that. Hey, Killer, how you doing? Laptop delay is killer? Oh, jeez, freaking railroad tracks. NASCAR, huh? Guess I should slow down a little bit, huh? Yeah, I probably would have been live a couple hours ago, but the wife, I wanted to wait for her to get home with the groceries and help her bring them in. Shit. I'm not looking forward to doing those potatoes. That's a lot of fucking potatoes. One more training module, and it's going to be a bitch. Nah, hopefully it's easy. Yeah, Audi likes to keep their mechanics up to date on things. I don't know if my friend still does it, but they've got a training center in the northwest suburbs. And a friend of mine, for the first couple of years, I think he ended up just staying in a hotel out there. Because you'd be out there for like 3 or 4 days or almost a whole week or whatever it was. And now I think he just drives back and forth. It's a hell of a drive. Going from way out in the country south of Chicago, all the way out to the northwest suburbs, but I think it's once a year he's got to do it. What, they came out to here? Or is there a training center out there in your area? Huh. Just made it. I guess he's pretty lucky he gets to go to this one. I don't know if he still goes now, but... Yeah, I think he books a lot of hours, too. To say he's probably around 6 figures a year, it's probably a good guess. Drew, how you doing? Yeah, he works downtown at Fletcher Jones. So he likes it. I mean, I guess there were some iffy parts, but good people and they get paid well. He used to complain about how, you know, they'd have some lazy people come in and not want to do anything, but... Playing phone tag, oh, that's always fun. I love it when they call you and then you call them back within 5 seconds, but apparently in that 5 seconds they got super entrenched in something that they couldn't answer. Sorry, I had another phone call. Really, within the 2 seconds it took me to pick up the phone. If they're driving, then why would they have tried to call you in the first place? Hmm? Within 5 seconds, they didn't go anywhere where they couldn't just stop. They're still in that parking spot. And if they're not in the parking spot, they're still in the parking lot. They can answer the fucking phone. And then park again. Leslie, how you doing? I think I've got one more load of canola. Do you really think they give a damn about having a Bluetooth? I see people still talking on the phone even when they're in a car that has Bluetooth. Going back to my farm here and get some canolas. Last load. This. I still don't know if I'm going to do the taters. I could probably put a factory up. Well, sounds like he fucked up a few times then, huh? He shouldn't even be thinking about having a phone anywhere near him when he's in a car. Yeah. Doesn't stop people, though, sometimes. I don't think there's any vacant land near me. I should take a quick look to see where that flight stick is. Uh, Crap. I don't have anything over here to mute this with. I need to cough. Minor detail. All right. Motion. UPS tracking. Tuesday. It's out in Spokane, Washington. Or it was, anyway. As of yesterday, so it's probably already on the way. Oh. So that should be here Tuesday. Cool. trees. That is not a collision. Don't crash, don't crash. All right. All right. I need to figure out what I'm doing with these potatoes because they're all sitting here in storage. Now's the time to sell them, but I still got sorghum to sell. Soybeans, no. Sugar beet, yeah, although I'm not super excited about it. What about dried corn? I think we've got that. Yeah, we got 30,000. All right, wow, 1,900. And still ticking up. Ooh. Ooh. Dry corn over to Montana Prairie Ag. Which is right where I'm at right now, actually. Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. What to do with potatoes? Yeah, 450-ish. 459 at Flathead. That's the highest paying. Or I get a factory. Let's see. Bakery, cement, carpentry, cereal, dairy, grape, grain, paper, oil, sawmill, spinnery, sugar, Bree and Taylor, a Cooper, barrel making, rope, bakery, Taylor, dairy, potato processing and makes potato chips, preserved food factory, soup factory, huh? Yep, there it is right there. $405,000. So what does potato chips go for 2,500 to it looks like between 26 and 2,700. Potato soup 22, mid 22s. Right now, yeah, it's down. I can still do 22.37. But the potato chip factory requires oils as well, which kind of takes away from the profit. Yeah, I'm making canola oil. All right, so $405,000 for the soup factory. And I've got sugar beet, so I can take that there too. But where am I going to put this? Every field has crop on it. I don't want to put it on top of the grass where Tigger has been cutting. There's no open fields around here. So unless I put it on out here, I mean, I've got no problem using one of these old fields here. Once we harvest it, start putting all the factories out here. Not a big problem with that one because there's no vacant lots here. No vacant lots over here on this side. 140 is the only one that's empty. Yeah, I don't really see anywhere else I could put anything. So I might have to section off part of 112 for factory usage. Oh, please don't tell me. Sugar beets. I was worried it was potatoes. I don't need any more potatoes. All right. Yeah. I'm going to take this up to 112, start harvesting that, and that's where I'll put it. In fact, all the factories can go right up here. It's flat land. There's just nothing else around here, and I don't want to drive halfway across the map. Well, yeah, you have an open lot down there. I don't have an open lot. There's no open lots up here, except for way down here at 42. This is the only one. That's the closest that gets to the farm. Over here in the upper right-hand corner, there are no open lots. And keep in mind, that's an extra 440 on top of the 400 plus that's going to cost me to put the factory down. I don't know if Tigger's going to be too pleased if I piss through $1 million. That's just the one thing I hate about this map. I can't delete anything. This really isn't really flat ground either. It's okay, but I just hate that it's, all the way down there, halfway across. Well, not halfway across, but fuck it. Fuck it, bought it. Soup factory. Love that name. Love it. The fuck? Alright, I'm not gonna have to go around the back, am I? Everything was right there? Oh, it's right there too, okay. Yeah, it kind of sucks that it screwed up the ground like that, but I can always fix it. I don't think I can do anything about that, though. Yeah. There ain't much I can do about that. Alright, so we're down to $500,000. Alright. Alright, it's already off good. We'll get back into the truck. And then I'm gonna have to drag this thing out because I know it's not gonna... Something's glitched over there. Because even if I hammer it... Yeah. Oops. Yeah, that ain't going anywhere. Well, there's no easy way to get there. Yeah, just barely made it. Chiefs, how you doing? Across from your field. That's the closest open field I have to the farm. Nope, that ain't gonna fit. Train's coming, train's coming, train's coming. No! I'm foot to the floor, too. I am foot to the damn floor right now. Yeah, I didn't even have a tenth of a second to spare there. That's how close that thing was to taking off the ass end of its trailer. Not for right now, because there's no trains over here. Nerves of steel there, CB. Nerves of steel. Son of a bitch, I just went in a big loop. Alright, fuck it. Realistic people, look away. Almost perfect. All right, potato soup. Activate. Oh shit. It went quiet. I didn't hear it. Then all of a sudden, brrr. Haters! This is going to take a while. I only have to empty out half of this. Ow. Lion. And away we go. Oh, here it comes. Oh, shit. This is almost like one of those, you know, did I aggro it kind of moments. And you start running away and you turn around and it's like, oh, shit, yeah, it is. Come on. Come on. Come on. She's stuck. She's trying. Uh-oh. There we go. Whee! Don't look at me like that. You're the one that got yourself in that tree. Hey, there you are. I need to see what I'm doing. Get off me. These trucks just fine. It's fine. Nothing a little wash and wax can't fix. It's all good. I don't know what the hell that was. Just rubber banding all over. Look at that bouncing. Look at that bouncing, man. Oh, the hydros on this thing are strong, yes. Whoa! Freezer wanting to be a bitch. Come on. Oh, there it is. There it is. I'd rather do the semi-realism part, although I know this is completely shattering it into oblivion. I know if I put something like that on the server here, a lot of these guys are going to end up using it, and I'd just rather not. Alright, we'll go around the tree. Fine. He's fine. This truck gets the hell off of me. Lay down, play dead. Good boy. Yeah, 30, that's nothing. That's nothing. Too bad I can't, like, hook these up and have, like, 4 or 5 of them follow me. Can you imagine the mess that would have? There is no open spot above the pig farm. Not on this side. There is no open lots around here. That's another farm. That red farm up there's split up into 2 or 3 if you want to look at it that way. We got the Super Bees on here, but because they're part of the game. They're not modded, though. So this holds the most. Yoink! I think this will be the last one I do. And then I'll take the sugar beet down there, and that should be good. Yow! Ah! Oh, shit! Oh, damn it! No! I'm stuck! Oh, shit! I'm really stuck in this building. Alright. No more fun and games. Get down. Hello? There we go. Alright. Come with me. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, then we'll go back there in like a month. It might have something to sell. Oh, that really turned on me. Oh, shit. I think the sugar beets are here. They could be in the other silo. I don't know. Nope. Yep, they're in the other one. Okay. Where was the dry corn supposed to go? Where was I liking that one? Was it over there at the 1882 at BNSF Montana? 1906. Yeah, here. Hey, how you doing? Is this the same one? I hope it's the same one. Is it the same one? No. Doing all right, all right, all right. All right, well, we'll just yeah, go to the Montana Ag with the dry corn. We'll loop it. Spending your money, but also making some right now. So I got us just shy of 1.4 million. Selling some stuff off. And I really didn't want to do 80 million trips selling off all the potatoes, so I bought land and bought a soup factory to make potato soup. So that's down there. Now I'm going to sell off a lot of this dried corn because it's selling for $1,900. I'm going to then grab sugar beet and take that over to the soup factory as well. Try to earn back some of this money. There's Tig. Hi, Thompson. I just saw he posted that like 2 hours ago. I can't really see chat. It's all the way over here on the left. The server chat.
Bonjour, you cheese-eating surrender monkeys!
Charlie Drives just raided with 4 viewers.
Charlie, thank you for the raid, bud. How are you doing? How is your stream? Playing the flight sim. These guys are, they're iRacers with the flight sim problem. Doing alright. Gonna watch the rest of the NASCAR race on the sofa. Even the Europeans, the Brits watch NASCAR, and I don't. I did fast forward through the highlights of the F1 race. McLaren better sort their shit out with Mercedes real fucking quick. Wait. They're both Montana location. So am I able to load up with sugar beet here? Well, it's whatever beef they got going on with Mercedes, or whatever game Mercedes is trying to pull. Because that's what the issue stems from today, from what I understand, is an issue that is related to the power unit. I mean, I don't know all of what's going on, but yeah, I really hope that this is not malicious and some kind of sneaky, underhanded fucking little plan that Mercedes is trying to pull, so, you know, they can get the upper hand and put McLaren, you know, down a notch. So, thinking that, you know, it was just going to be a walk in the park for them. But I don't think anyone expected the Ferrari to be as good as it is. Yeah. I hope it's something that the FIA looks into as well. Be back at the PC shortly. I'm off tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow too. Alright, give me the sugar beets. The beets. Oh yeah. Yeah. If they can prove it, that, I mean, obviously Discovery would introduce, you know, and that's where they're going to have to convince someone if there is something going on. You know, that's where they'll have to convince a judge to be like, hey, you know, we want to make a case here, but we need you to help us. Courts usually don't like doing that. I know I've got a case against this person, but I need you to help me open up their books so I can prove I've got a case against this person. I would imagine, though, it's something to FIA, if they, you know, if they suspect something's up, there wouldn't be a need for a lawsuit. The FIA would step in and be like, all right, what the hell are you guys doing here, Toto? Why is it not prompting me to... What? Yeah, it is. Red beet. Wrong kind of beet. Alright, enjoy the race. Thanks for the raid. Alright, screw it. Let's take it over to the farmer's market. Let's go, you. I think I've got to dump it on the other side. Nope, I can here. Okay. That got me 19,000 plus another 1,000 for environmental. I'll leave all that there and just go back and sell off a few more truckloads of dried corn. So I got soybeans and barley to harvest, and apparently more sugar beet. I'm ready for racing. I'm ready for tomorrow night. Damn it, I forgot to change the autosave. Hey, Dole, how you doing? So, I'm still thinking next weekend, or this coming weekend, doing the Troll Casket with FarmSim. That is still the plan. Probably just do it on a Sunday. So a week from today. Oh, I forgot to move it. There we go. Makes it easier for me to read chat when I'm driving. Yeah, I can't. You know, and the thing is, a lot of those videos I was trying to make for Grok to use, I was just using ChatGPT to develop the prompts. And either the prompts that GPT were creating were wrong, or Grok just, fuck you, I ain't gonna listen to it. Unless I didn't format it correctly either. So, I'll have to spend some time tomorrow morning and dive into it and try to learn a little bit about it and see what I can finesse and finagle. $113,000 plus 5,900. Not too shabby. Basically $100,000 or $120,000 for that load of dry corn. I figure I'll do 2 more loads. That'll put us back over $1 million. I also made some audio changes as well. I removed the Wave 3.0 from this computer, put Wave 2.0 back up, and everything's working just fine. Imagine that. But of course, I hit the live button over here on the streaming PC, and I'm not hearing any music, and I'm like, alright, did that not play? And sure as shit, it was playing. It just wasn't going out to myself or to you guys in the stream because 3.0 decided to crash again. I mean, that thing is, that's just, 3.0 is just absolute shit. It is not ready for mainstream. It really isn't. Elgato really rushed it. What to do with all this money we're gonna have after this? Go buy another field. Or another factory. Or 2. Now that we got the land over there, I can just stack all the factories up over there. Get them off the farm. $113 or 113.6, and then 6,000 on the environmental. So it's another $120,000 load. I almost wonder if I should wait. I mean, we've got a decent amount left. I don't think we're growing any corn. Oh, you mean a case tractor? We do? Alright, 2 fields of corn. Oh yeah, there's one right here. Not a very big one. Andy's over there losing his mind. They are in their yard! I can see them! I must bark like a fucking idiot! Alright, this will be the last load. Still got sorghum to sell, but... I'm about to go up there and beat someone's ass. He won't shut up. He's still barking. I am gonna have to go up there and get something to munch on because I haven't had anything to eat since like 12:30. Look at that fish, right? Captain D's. Yeah, no thanks. Nope, I'm good. Sorghum. 173. Yeah, we can wait one more day. It's fine. Soybeans still gotta wait. All right, we're good. 113.7 and 6,000. $1,031,000. That's almost the same amount of money that we had when I came on the server today. Oh, jeez. Freaking railroad tracks, man. They're smooth, they're smooth, they're smooth, and all of a sudden they buck you completely sideways. I think I'm going to get another factory. You're dreading your soybean harvest? Speaking of harvest, back up here to this one. Nope, he's doing it. Okay. Or he was. I am now! Hmm. I'm deep in thought. I think I'll put a flour factory in there so we can process wheat and barley and others into flour. That way I can get rid of the little one that's on the farm. About the whole... Oh, we got nothing over there yet. Okay. So we still got to plant that field. I was just thinking that, Tig. I'm thinking either corn, canola, or soybean. I mean, obviously corn's going to have to go through the dryer to make it worth it. And then it all comes down to timing. If we do canola, we're going to be sitting on it for a while. Soybean might be a good time to plant right now. I think we'll still have to sit on... No, actually, it's too late to plant that. We're not going to get it harvested in time for the peak. So we'll have to sit on it even more. Like we're going to have to do with this. Yeah, I'd say either corn or canola, and then a third option is soybean. But I'm not really married to that one, you know? I think soybean and canola will sell the most. Yeah, we could harvest the barley. That's over there to the east, one of those fields that you bought, so we can go there after this one and sell it off. It is 1900, so I'm slow down time a little bit, give us some more time here. I mean, as long as there's still green arrows, that's a good thing. I should make it down in the end. Just now hitting 70%. Hmm. Yeah, I see it. I'm gonna turn around. I'm just gonna make a circle here. So this field isn't quite, I mean, it's 99%. They're getting 86.6 per hectare and 6.2 ton. So that's, what's probably right on average. Hey, get it, no. Stop it. Dogs had me up a little earlier than I would have liked today. I mean, I was up until like 12:30, working on that stupid AI shit. Fighting it. Quarter tank. Quarter tank of fuel, still lurking, working on stream stuff and testing. There you go. Went and got some lunch. Did I miss anything? Nope. Sold off a lot of crop. We're back up to 1.03 million after buying a vacant field and putting a soup factory there. So now just figuring out a game plan on what to plant in the big field over there. What is the next factory I put down? Yeah, I think we're basically right back to where we were when I came on the server. and I didn't sell everything. I would say there's probably 150 to 200,000 still in the silo in storage. Yeah, 150 to $200,000 worth of crop still in the storage. Would be my guess, maybe more. Dan Ford Thompson. I would say this time around it has been the dry corn. 120,000. Canola paid well too. I don't remember how much it was. But the dry corn was going for 1,900. And that was on with the environmental bonus, that was 120,000 basically per truckload. So we had 300 of that. Not too bad. But there's still one more truckload left that I haven't pulled out. Soybean's going to be a big one once we're able to sell it. But we still got 3 more months. Oh, hang on a second. My phone is chirping at me over there. Just got a weather alert. Oh, and I can stretch. Oh, that feels good. Oh. All right, phone. What are you chirping at for? Severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch. High wind warning. High wind warning. Let's take a look at the radar here, shall we? How about one that's updated? Oh, hello. Hello. About to get exciting over here, boys. It is about to get exciting. You're good for the next 6 months. For those of you who are at your computer and you can open up a second window or a second tab, go to Weather Channel or whatever weather you like, and look up Gibson City, Illinois. Gibson City. That'll give you a good idea of the rough area that I am at. I'm not telling you my exact town. It's a little farm town that, yeah. Denny won. Wow. I like Denny. Feels like -6. Not yet here. -61. Winds are 29 miles an hour out of the south. Yeah, I need to get my hands on some barbecue. They've been having one over at the market. Curly's, I think it is. And it's not bad, but they don't carry the non-flavored, non-barbecue version of the pulled pork. It's always the barbecued one, and it's very rare do they have the stuff that doesn't already include any sauce on it. So, kind of sucks. I wish they did. I want some pulled pork, damn it. %, Tig. 81. I don't think it's going to stay cold for very long, though. 91%. Do I make it to the end of the field? This is going to be close. Going to be close. $96, $97, $98, $99. Got it. I forget what the total capacity of this, but I am at 17,956. How far can I go before it? There we go, I got it now. I had to turn off the harvester. We're good. Yeah, 26 and 27 tomorrow and Tuesday. But then it jumps to 52, 59, and 68 for Friday. Tornado watch for Champaign. Yeah, all we have is Spirit Thunderstorm launch. Nothing else. And then tomorrow morning, 4 a.m. to 4 p.m., a coating to an inch of snow. And then Wednesday morning to Wednesday, well, just Wednesday morning, 2 a.m. to 5 a.m., a coating to an inch. Wind threat 2, tornado threat and hail threat both 1. I got mine right here. 2 15 packs on the way. $20 each. 20. Yeah, 100 acres of peas are just bonkers. Are you using the same cheaty one as JV that has like a 12-meter harvest or something? I'm just 31, so we can wait. I'll flip. Get me on the backside. Yeah, I'm thinking I might get another three-way switch. Having the 49-inch is fine, it's great and everything, but I could really use one more monitor over here. Because when I come over here from the desk, if anything is on that second monitor, I've got to turn all the way around and drag it over. Yeah, I can turn on the straw, yeah. So I'm kind of tossing around the idea of getting a 27-inch and putting it off right up here, right where the camera is, so it's up next to the upper monitor. That way it's easier for me to handle anything open, and it doesn't screw with anything else like portals that I use to group all my desktop icons together. Just get something that's 1440. I'll probably have to get another arm. I mean, that's the one nice thing about the race rig over here is because it's at the triple monitors, so when I switch the center and the left monitor over to here, everything stays the same. Nothing moves, but that's the downside of coming over here. One single 49-inch, no second monitor, everything gets all out of whack. I mean, it's still all over there, but it doesn't help me any. And if I if I turn off the power to the rig, to the desk, then it really throws things all out of whack. And the idea here is to make things easy. Simplicity of going from one rig to another. That's the idea. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about the second joystick too. Since this one's gonna be here on Tuesday. I gotta sort out how I'm gonna mount and unmount this thing. Really? You know, I don't. I think we're talking about a Windows problem here because I've heard of other people having issues with other. I mean, I'm included in this group as well. Having issues with programs. So either A, the level of coding that developers are putting out for these apps or programs on Windows has taken a complete fucking nosedive and gone the same route as a AAA game title that comes out and is full of fucking bugs and takes 2 years to get working right. Or B, Windows has been rolling out updates that have really compromised a lot of different things. And I'm inclined to point the finger at Windows and its recent updates causing major headaches to things. Ginger, how you doing, by the way? Lort. I think it's mostly Windows. Now, I kind of wonder if this is like a perfect storm kind of thing, though, because you can have people that have the same program as you, but no issues. I'm sure there are plenty of people out there using the new Elgato Wavelength 3.0 and having no issues whatsoever. Whereas me, it's been a fucking nightmare. Haha. So many things have upgraded to 11 already. I don't see a point to going back right now. Well, I mean, Elgato really is the only thing that's causing me a headache right now. And it's only 3.0. 2.0 is working just fine. No issues. Two point oh is still working just fine for me. It's that new 3.0 that they've released that honestly should not have been released. They rushed it. Yeah, you didn't show up originally. You weren't in my purview, Tig, but now I see you. We full? Or am I not close enough? We're full. Alright. Pull up alongside me. Get for it. Alright, I'm gonna go hit that barley over there now. He's paid out the best. Well, soybean right now is you don't sell it. It's not peak. It's not good. Still gotta wait, what, 3-4 months? Well, straw doesn't sell that much in the first place. Wow. Yeah, 125 acres. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of straw. Yeah, I saw it too. 10-4. Well, I didn't know I could go that way. Or did you cut? Oh, no, it's a dirt path. Okay, I see it. I see it now. Okay. Good to know. Ah, it's got the fucking tram lines in it, too. So that'll be a loss. Dig, you're not really helping me here. Yep, Casket Man. Cute. Too bad there isn't a way to lock the trailer. I think I saw one of the dumbest things on Twitter today that I might have ever seen. And it comes from that stupid nitwit over there, Greta. Thornburg or whatever the hell her name is. Whoa, we're swinging all over the place, boys. Look out. I mean, not only in the video does she look like some homeless bum, but she put out a video condemning the U.S. or bitching about the U.S., which is not surprising. That the Cubans should have a right to decide how they want to live, and that we're killing them. And they should have the right to decide what society they want to live in, so they can remain to be free. And I'm just sitting here going, do you know anything about Cuba? Clearly you don't. They don't have a choice. They haven't for decades. They'll go to war with North Korea and should probably bitch about that. The North Koreans were a peaceful people. They have a right to choose their government. He's a fucking whack job. Yeah, I didn't know about it because I don't pay attention in the news, but I guess there's an embargo going on, or has been. I mean, I know the United States hasn't been. I mean, I don't think there's anything new. I'll put it that way. I don't know. Fuck if I know. They make it sound like it is. Like we've started a blockade on Cuba. Carcass, how you doing? What's up, bud? I'm going to turn off straw too, Tig, or you still want at least one row of straw? Yeah, this is the first I heard of it. No straw? Alright, temple or straw off. This is the first I heard of it. I guess there's been rolling blackouts and there's no food, there's ration cards and all this other shit. You get one loaf of bread a day and the people are starting to riot and there's been protests and everything and people are blaming, you know, outsiders are blaming the U.S. government. Yeah, I know. Let me think here. They were communist. Yeah, they're communist. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Because Cuba all along has had a right to choose their government. Yeah, it's got me curious. Did something start? Oh, I guess Cuba's hurting because Venezuela was their lifeline, and now Venezuela has changed. So now they're in trouble. Then of course you got Alex Jones. World War IV has begun. What happened to World War III? We survived World War III, guys. Congratulations. Good job. Happy you made it. Good luck in the fourth one. And with that, we go to ad. No, stay right, Tig. Stay right. I'm just going to go straight back. Yeah, that's the one downside with social media, though. It's allowed the stupid people to have a voice. So millions of other people who are almost as stupid, if not as stupid or worse than they are, believe them. And the IQ level continues to fall. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. I'm just waiting for the idiot down in Champaign that likes to decorate the front of his garage and house and front yard with anti-Trump stuff. To be, I wonder if he's going to put out there, leave Cuba alone. Protect, or, save, something that is against whatever is going on. I would love to see FIA change their minds and go back to using V10s like they did back in the day, and then invite Greta to a race. Completely abandon that whole sustainable energy, carbon footprint shit that they've been pushing out for the last few years, and just go back to racing V10s. And then send her an invite. Something tells me she wouldn't accept. Have NASCAR kind of do the same thing. Just be like, look, we're using your soybean fuel, your algae fuel. Well, I mean, I'm glad she is not disfigured and she is fully recovered from the captivity and abuse and physically and mental abuse that she received at the hands of the Israelis, per her hippie friends on Twitter. They were trying to sit there and say that she was kidnapped off her boat in international waters and did nothing wrong. And she was being held captive against her will as a prisoner. Was being physically and mentally abused, including sexually. And the world is ignoring it. I'm sitting here and there are these people that are just basically copy and pasting the whole thing and just share this, the world needs to know that Greta is a victim. What? Some guy's like, bullshit, Greta's sitting at her house up in the hills of Sweden somewhere eating freaking chocolate and drinking wine, right? You just shut up. I mean, I know she was trying to do that whole Gaza aid thing when that was the hip, cool thing to do. Get her name out there. Oh, it's like an occult with some of these people. It's just it's amazing. Malone wants to call TikTok brain rot. I don't think it really. Just social media in general is just brain rot. They find the stupid people and indoctrinate them, and it's just downhill from there. Pig, I'm actually going to turn around when I get to the end here, just so I can get the pipe on the right side. but I'm going to continue to go this way. But you can stay down there. I'll go ahead and kick out the pipe. I'm already 24%. Preferably not going on the railroad tracks and rolling it over. He was riding that bank. Oh, it's here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna set the cruise once I make this turn. I'm gonna run upstairs and get my Cheez-Its. I should be able to come back down before I get to the end of the field. Eventually, there we go. There goes Indy again. Not a great yield from the field. $79, 82%, bouncing back and forth. Pipe out. Cruise is set. There we go. Be right back. Looking at plenty of time. It's raining out. Since I'm downstairs, I'm not gonna really hear much of anything. Unless, like, something hits the fucking house. Yeah, you guys are getting hit before us. Yeah. This ain't gonna show up very well. Holy shit. Is that a girl or a boy? The fuck is that, man? It's something. Yeah, I watched a little bit of it and I was just like, what the fuck? And she's saying that we need to go to, everyone needs to go to Cuba's aid right now. All throughout the years, all the help that Cuba has given to others. And then during some international whatever day, some international bullshit day, that everyone needs to go to the U.S. embassies in their respective countries and protest and demand that they leave Cuba alone. That our embargo is destroying them. The poor people. I mean, the one that's been in place since, what, the fucking 60s? Yeah, that's what you gotta do, man. You're like, motherfucker, I lost my go-gurt because of this. Some tomahawk steaks. $20 porterhouse. Was it a fridge or a deep freezer? Well, it might say cat on it, but I think technically it's a fence. I don't think any of the cat farm system, agriculture setup that they had was theirs. I think it was all rebranded stuff. Yeah, 76% right now. No, Kloss. These are Kloss. Cooking, thanks. There, now it's even better. Cheese, it's right in the wheel. Right? These are extra cheddar cheeses. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for your location. Storms are moving northeast at 45 miles an hour, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Until 8 p.m. So they should be hitting me in about 15, 20 minutes, I think. These storms. I mean, we're in it, but... Well, lightning 1.3 miles away. I'll tell you what, I'm about to uninstall the Weather Channel app. All the fucking ads they keep on throwing me. And now I'm getting Logitech unskippable ads that go for like 2 fucking minutes. I can't back out. I can't do anything. I'm stuck watching a Logitech ad. So I basically have to force close the window. Well, lights are kind of flickering right now. Yep, 20 to 30 minutes, it'll be on top of me. And then the backside of this comes in, which is all heavy snow. And that won't start until like 1 a.m. Oh, you're getting all snow though, aren't you, TC?
Surprise, motherfucker.
The real Kojak 313 resubbed. Prime at 90 months. 90 fucking months? Holy fucking moly. That's a spicy meatball. Lamau.
That's a spicy meatball, Lamau.
He says it that way too, by the way. Kojak, 90 months. Thank you very much, man. Another legend, OG. Highways are closed up north. Wow.
$9 for that Radar Omega? And there's in-app purchases?
I mean, I'm not going to pay just for radar. But seeing that the main three, WeatherBug, AccuWeather, and Weather Channel still can't get their fucking shit right. The sun will rise at 7:21. No, 7:22. No, 7:20. You don't know what you're talking about. What?
Well, a possible tornado to the south of me.
Watching the chat. Lots of people in Gilmore and Lawrenceville, of course, are being concerned. We are almost there. We're still over an upper wind for most of you guys need to be worried about anything, but I promise we will let you know.
Nah, he's focused down south still. So we got Jinja in Nashville. We got Slugger in Louisville.
Front line is currently not producing anything severe. The back line is. First round of rain could be in Clarksville as soon as 45 minutes to an hour from now. The second one's probably going to be more powerful, and that potentially could be up to 2 hours, maybe even more than that.
Yep, I got Ryan up.
There's no reason to take shelter or anything like that right now. Clarksville, Oregon.
I'm just waiting because there ain't no one else I know. I mean, I don't follow weather.
But I'm waiting to see if he talks about anything that's up this way.
Firstly, thanks to the weather wise out, you get this information a lot faster than most outlets. Okay?
I'm Phil here.
We'll let you know.
Does the dude ever sleep?
Nuts. Current situation. Warnings, 30 severe thunderstorm warnings. It says 92 reports today, but that's actually just within like the past. So there's been over 1,200 reports today. Let's come back over here to Brad to see what he's got.
It ain't a green cart over here.
By the way, we had a potential tornado out here in Logan County, Illinois. Earlier, that's one of the tracks there. There's another one. East Grove, Arkansas.
Oh. Logan County, Illinois had a possible tornado.
Striking East Grove, Arkansas, which confirmed. We don't know how are definitely putting down real tornadoes. Multiple reports confirmed. Yeah, weather-wise, plus.
Oh, someone just said in his chat too, sirens and Muhammad.
Pictures or videos today. I don't think you can do so safely. Feel free to do that. We'll have polygons for your area. How's it going, Memphis? You're one of yours wrong to the north of 10. I don't know see this right now. It's literally driving through Memphis. It's going kind of north of town. Well, I think it's kind of split. There's one north, there's one south. The one to the south actually has a little bit of rotation with it. So if you're on the southeastern side, like you're in South Haven, Olive Branch, up there towards East Memphis, I would be watching that one too. Remember, you're going to get hit by multiple winds and storms in Memphis. It's not going to be one and done. Warning continues for 5 more winds up here in Champaign and Douglas counties in Illinois. We've got that new tornado warning up here for Philly Grove. That's going to go on for
Now there's 3 tornado warnings near me.
as well. We're going to Ford County, Illinois. We've got a tornado warning that's going to go on for 20 more minutes up here for Gibson City.
Well, I've got a tornado warning right now. Yep, there it is.
Very interesting things here. Look at the rotation on
Until
these.
7:30.
Mississippi really needs to watch Brad's feet here.
So, no wait, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Saybrook or near Gibson City, moving northeast at 50. So it should be here
Tornado watch is likely going to be issued for portions of southern Indiana and central portions of Kentucky.
in a few minutes.
Close to Louisville to Bowling Green. New tornado watch is coming out soon for those areas. Know anybody out there? Let them know that we're covering this all night. Commercial free.
That is heading right towards me.
Yeah, we'll see, Roberts.
situation is
Sirens twice in Champagne.
down here in Clarksdale, Cleveland, and down here towards Greenville. Some of the strongest storms of the day right now are maybe in more negative winds. Looking on the diagonal line, let's go over here. We've got a tornado for Champaign, Youngstown, counties. This is in Illinois. 45 of you guys are inside of this right now. Shoes, blankets, and the cat carriers are at the ready. All right, sounds good. It's time to get those into the safe spot. You gotta get indoors, away from windows, preferably underground with as many walls in the outside world as possible. Very dangerous storm coming in right now. Speaking of dangerous storms, my goodness, look at this. Out here in Snyder, Arkansas, this camera's getting smacked. I think this camera might not just a second ago, not very close.
Well, y'all doing split screens got me up and got Ryan up, maybe?
You guys are next. You guys are next. You're done. It's over. It's over. The game is there's no more storms tonight. We did have a lot of damage out here in Springfield, down towards areas east of St. Louis. Lots of damage reports are coming in. We had the thunderstorm wind gusts reported at 53 miles per hour. A foam cloud was reported. We had hail.
Hey, from Paxton.
Report from Mount Olive.
That's not too far from me.
So, yeah, there's just a ton of damage reports coming in from this area. So, yeah, that's going to continue to be a problem as it comes over towards Charleston, Terre Haute, Campbell. Speaking of Kentucky, how are we doing? Kentucky, you have that
Severe thunderstorm warning is ongoing. Okay, yep.
right now by your storm. The rotating part of the storm's going to go up towards Heron and Marion next. Carbondale, people seem to be all right. Somebody said they're in their shelter. In Heron, somebody is telling us that they've got their shoes on and the sirens are going off out there. So make sure you guys are taking shelter out there in Marion as well. Tornado warning continues. Down here in Illinois, once again, we want you to take shelter or stay in your safe spots, I should say, in Vermilion County. It's going to go up towards Danville next. What is it with everybody checking in on the weatherwise app and just Eve? Is it just a signal that you're here, you're tuned in, you're listening, or is it no big net like what's going on?
Yeah, it just rolled through Gibson City.
Okay, I'll come back to you. I think I know what it's talking about. It wants me to talk about Kentucky more because you guys want me to talk about Kentucky more. The latest news for Kentucky is that we have a tornado watch coming out for the Bowling Green, Louisville, into Indiana area. We also have strong storms approaching the southwestern side of town, or the state, sorry. You've got some storms to your east and to your west, right? And the ones to the west are the ones to watch. We do have a strong storm towards Charleston. That'll be coming over towards next to our batteries to an hour.
Yeah, I just heard that.
Over to the lakes here, moving towards Hopkinsville. These are also likely at some point in the near future going to be severe levels.
I couldn't tell you if they're going off or not. I'm in the basement. I'm not going to hear them with this on and the game going.
Just warning for Franklin and Williamson County. It's that area of rotation going into Heron right now. Energy that's moving up towards Johnston City and then Thompsonville. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. Take shelter now. Plumb down here to the Mississippi River. Dyersburg. We've got a possible tag coming into the area right now. This is a very dangerous storm. Look at that side, west side, south side,
Yeah,
east side.
sirens are going off in Champaign, but that's south of me, so
What's going on? It's sunny. There's a storm nearby. It's fine out there. Actually, it looks good. It does look pretty ominous. But your storm is going to get closer to you right here in a minute. Get ready for little tornado. Each storm are rotating. The ones that are coming into Memphis right now. Okay. Lucio up. This.
hey, blind man, how you doing?
Storm chaser in Memphis.
Crazy day because of the storms, the weather.
Yeah, I just noticed this right as the scan came in, I have correctly on doing almost jump scared. Newest y'all watch. It's northeast of Sykeston, Missouri, so and in the Charleston, Missouri area. And I'm gonna predict a tornado here shortly, even though previous do you have picked up in a few minutes. Oh, and it looks nice. Okay, so chocolate. One shot at the time is pretty good. So I'm thankful that we're both watching it.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, meteorologist Bill. You got y'all watching out there for Charleston. Zero. Now we got the official tornado warning. Okay, tornado warning is now in effect for Kentucky. Everybody that wanted me to talk about Kentucky, unfortunately, it's happening. Carlisle County, Kentucky, McCracken County, Kentucky.
McCracken.
Also, Alexander and Pulaski in Illinois, McCracken in Kentucky, Mississippi, and Scott County.
I don't know if I could honestly live in a town in Kentucky that's called McCracken.
Once again,
I don't know.
enough weather. If you're new here, we got 172,000 people watching. Literally, meteorologist Andy Hill is calling anytime today, helping us get lead time out, giving us an early heads up on these tornado warnings. So we're very lucky to have him on our team. But this right here is the area of rotation that we are watching. Okay, and the reason why the National Weather Service issued that warning. Price Land, Texas Bend, Charleston. This is where we have a tornado coming together right now. And note I'm going to say this. Dial stats. So where the rotation is pretty close to that right now. Continues to tighten up.
What? I see you. I don't need lights. I can see fine.
Okay, we got a storm chaser on this. His name's Noah Black. And we'll be able to watch him if the storm gets closer. Okay? But right now, the main thing is watching this area of rotation. You've got the weather-wise app open. Flip over to velocity. Track this as it goes, every 2 to 5 minutes or so. And the scan will come in. We'll be able to see where it goes next. This storm is unfortunately pointing itself at Paducah, Kentucky.
Paducah.
Right now, it's pretty far away. Alright, so we just got another tornado warning for areas just south of that. We got an area, several areas of rotation along Interstate 55 here, moving towards Clinton. Okay, so this is going to be for Carlisle County, Kentucky, Fulton County, Kentucky, Hickman County, Kentucky, Mississippi, and Woodruff counties in Missouri. Shelter now, radar indicator rotation coming into view here. Now we got to get shelter if we are in East Prairie, in between Fulton, Hickman, or Clinton in Kentucky. Okay, we do have several things in the path here, including the Columbus, Belmont State, sorry. So the Fulton Airport. So take shelter now.
Very still. Oh. Isn't that usually a bad sign? The storm's supposed to be right there on you and everything is still and quiet.
Into the Olive Branch area. So if you're in Olive Branch, you got to get ready for 60 mile per hour winds in Quarterside, Dale, and the east. The rest of the Memphis area getting in on some of that as well. But it's kind of scattered about. There's no clear signs of rotation within any of the storms currently in Memphis, but that can change very quickly. What I'm more worried about as far as rotation goes is the storm that Brad Arnold is on right now. We've got some rotation coming into West Helena, Mississippi right now. We've got a tornado warning for Lee and Billings counties in Arkansas. My goodness, we just got so much going on here. Peter Owens, Andy Hill is highlighting in another area. This time, see north of Memphis.
He's not.
Indication for Tipton County, Tennessee, and Tipton County, Arkansas, but mostly over here in Tennessee, Token and Brighton.
He's more excited about Memphis. He's not going to worry about what's going on in Champaign or up here in central Illinois.
Rotation right here, south of island number 35. Here is the big shelter. Have your plan in place. Get your family together. Everybody needs to be on the same page here. Let's go back up to Illinois. We just got ranked with tornado warning. Port Clay and Jasper counties. Now, this does not include the town of Effingham, but it does include the county, okay? This includes Dietrich and
But as expected, not a damn thing going to happen.
Island Grove, Railroad Road, Latona, Beaver, and Falmouth. In shelter, immediately, of course, we've got places like Latona and Bible Road in there, but we also have Jasper County Flying Club Airport. Can't forget about the new mobile home trailer park. Okay? North Clay Elementary School is also the direct path and rotation there. We got to get everybody in their safe spots. Everybody in their safe spots.
I am in my safe spot.
Tornado warnings right now. 11 tornado warnings, 28 severe thunderstorm warnings. This is absolutely crazy out there. This is what it looks like for Jordan all day this morning as he's getting closer to a storm out here near Memphis. We also have Brad Orville out there a little bit farther south near the Mississippi River, Billings County, Arkansas. Well, these guys have seen rotating cloud bases. We've seen all kinds of crazy stuff today. And it's only
If I'm suddenly hearing a freight train, it's already too late.
storms are getting stronger and they cross the Mississippi River. So Tunica, we get ready. We've got a tornado warning right here for West Helena. That's going to be moving over towards Tunica. If I zoom out here, I'll show you the whole thing.
Now, the tornado warning that was going to be right close to me expires in 5 minutes.
Right, the tornado warnings. This is something that you don't see every
Blizzard conditions right next to areas with tornado warnings. Chuck the Jack Daniels. What? Chuck the bottles. Fuck you, son of a bitch. No, you want to drink all of it because a drunk person actually has a better chance of surviving a tornado if they're picked up and thrown than a person that's sober and alert. Drunk and passed out actually has a better chance of surviving, believe it or not.
It's 100% still getting stronger. We're not at any mix. What do you call it? Not the event yet. We're getting close. We're getting close, that's for sure. We'll talk to y'all about here in a minute. I'm gonna do one more thing here. This is what it looks like in Memphis right now. Around out there. Alright, so here is the latest tornado watch. This is going to go all the way out until 3
Lafayette.
Let's tear home Bloomington, Bedford, and down to Jasper. In Kentucky, this is going to be in effect from Louisville, Elizabethtown, all the way over to Danville. This does not include Cincinnati or Lexington or London. It does include Elizabethtown and Bowling Green. All right, so there's about 5.6 million people in this new tornado watch.
Just become an alcoholic. I never said a thing.
I'll let them know it's nasty out there. You can tell them about us if you want to. I would. I'm sure a lot of people, if 108 here, let's get the word out a little bit. You don't have to, obviously, but it's how we reach people. We'll be here all night. Okay, we're not stopping anytime soon. We've been on here. We're going to continue to track these storms for you right up until we get into Indianapolis, Louisville, Bowling Green, Nashville, and all those areas, okay? That's what the storm looked like as it was coming into Malden, Missouri. This is from Ken. Remember this. It shows the winds right before the worst of the storm came in. And this is it right in rotation. Wait up for a second. That's from Cameron. Jacob. Of the storm coming over Cape Girardeau County, Missouri earlier. And wow. How that is. Whoa, this is in Lynette, City County, Arkansas. You've seen them. My goodness, Jim, thank you so much for sending that. And that's about as much as a polygon somewhere if we nothing's did any damage, but definitely we'll keep out. And then of course we're still monitoring the daggone blizzard 2026 on the northern side of this. We're several will have 20 inches of snow or more. Guessing the percentage. Let's check back in with Brad on this storm is looking mean right now. It's down in Mills County, Arkansas. He's there. I don't know if he's crossed the river yet. He's just about to get into Mississippi, I believe.
Oh, excuse me.
On it.
Wonder how many mods he's got on that channel just to police the chat.
The live look at the big time storm.
175,000 people watching him. And at times that thing is moving so fast I can't even read it. Not even see a word. Can't even catch it.
Over 5 hours, if you're just joining us, let me show you the sheer scale of this monster storm. Let's sit down here. We've got storms from the Gulf all the way to Canada. Okay? And we have a continuous unbroken line of severe storms stretching over 1,000 miles from the Great Lakes all the way down to the Gulf Coast. Right now, the most dangerous part of this line is crossing the Mississippi River into Kentucky, Tennessee, and Mississippi. Multiple active tornado warnings. This is the current situation. 5 tornado warnings right now. We had 13 just a few minutes ago. 4 severe thunderstorms.
According to this, it has basically the meat of the storm right on top of me, but it's already late, so...
This to Tunica. The line is knocking on your door right now. Your guard down. Just this is a line of storms, and it's not an isolated supercell. Okay, these are going to definitely produce quick spin-up tornadoes. Those are incredibly dangerous, especially at night. We cannot see them coming. We're going to be tracking every single one of these lines.
I'm here, and the line of storms is right there, and they're going like this. But then down here, it takes a hard 90.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Kankakee is getting pounded right now.
70 miles per hour. This camera right here is about to get hit by head-on. So let's move that into our area that we're monitoring.
Yeah, you're fine for now, Tig. I'm 32%.
Double Door 79 just followed.
Double Door, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, bud. How you doing?
There's a lot going on. Yeah, let's put her off. Hey,
Hey, I can't complain. I ain't afraid of no storms.
thunderstorm warnings
Monkey's eyebrow.
But, well, right now, you are
Just like Southern Indiana has a town called Floyd's Knobs.
what the rotation is. It's just
They liked his knobs so much, they had to name a town after it.
Illinois, 11 minutes on this tornado warning. North heading towards Danville. They still have a broad area of rotation. As I said before, I don't know if they'll issue a severe thunderstorm warning or tornado warning for Danville. They should at least issue a severe thunderstorm warning, right?
Yep, it's already passed me, so.
In Tennessee, we've got a big storm coming into the Dyersburg area right now. You guys have got potential coming in. This is what it looks like in Dyersburg. You're going to see that lightning increase. You're going to see the winds pick up, and things are going to get nasty out there. Let's go all the way down here to Louisiana. Now we're talking about 50,000 people out here between Ruston and Monroe under a considerable tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. This one's rotating. Got a lot of gumption to it as it comes across Interstate 20 with 1.5-inch hail.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah.
Road here, so it's just another new tornado. Gosh goodness. Johnson, Pulaski,
There's a few of us Illinois people here.
Cypress, Louisville, up there towards Louisville.
That does it for this one.
We're encouraging you to take shelter. All right? Go back down to Brad Arnold because I still think that his storm is one of the more concerning ones. It doesn't have a tornado warning anymore, but my goodness, look at this thing. It looks gnarly. Wait until it gets out of these trees. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Damn trees in the way.
This is definitely beefy. This is what it looks like out there right now near West Helena. Brad's going to be probably going up towards Tunica or maybe down towards Clarksdale. I'm not sure yet. But the storms are definitely strong out here in Mississippi. And if I zoom out, look at all the lightning. I mean, there's a daggone strike a second in most of these storms.
All right, I'm going to run upstairs for a minute, and then I will be right back.
For areas east of
The
Memphis, this is
fuck?
where, million people-
Solitaire attraction card.
There's a
fuck
lot
is this?
watching side of this.
Stupid fucking ads. My God, guys, it is so bad out there. I mean, that light rain that's coming down is just so soaking. Ah, Zapicki! Caracam! Why am I over here? Huh? Nothing over here. There's nothing over here. Alright, so we've got everything that needs to be harvested. Good. Oh, nope, we got 108. I ain't gonna worry about it, though. Factories. Rockford. Oh, I'm sorry. Big Bill, how you doing, man? What's up? Let's see. Dairy, cereal, grain. That's what I'm looking for. But there's a couple of them, aren't there? Grape, cement, bakery, oil, sawmill. Bakery, tailor, dairy, potato processing, soup, spinnery. Then it gets into the small ones. We don't want those. Judith Plains one. Country View Dairy, Winery, Spinnery, Carpentry, Paper Factory, Sawmill, Carpentry. Alright, so there's only one. Where is it? One grain mill. Now I think I hear thunder. You're banned, it's a piggy. Yeah, I drive a concrete truck. Okay, bye, thank God. Fuck you too then. Some bitch. Thought you loved me, but I guess not. Oh no. Okay, no. I don't hate you. I should drive a snowplow? Probably would if I worked for the state right now. Probably would be tonight. I opened up the window in the kitchen. You can definitely feel the temp drop already. Ah, cement and fly ash. Fun times. Not. That's gonna suck getting covered in that shit. Apple pie and an angry orchard.
That's like single guy food or something, isn't it? It is 25. Yes, it is. I'm going to buy 85. I think I'm going to buy 85. I don't know. I just don't want to be doing any more fucking root crop shit. So I don't want to buy these guys up here. That's all they are. Fucking more root crop. I don't want to do that shit. You're ineligible, Bachelor Pad? Have the AI do it? They'll drive off into a tree or something. Judith Plains. Judith Plains, Montana. Huh? Casket, you need to eat better carrot coins instead. I mean, granted, that was a while ago, so that was probably when I started eating the Cheez-Its. What field are you interested in, Tig? At the risk of asking that. Where did that come from, the Tacomas? Waiting for Tig to respond. He wants field 113, huh? This little guy. Alright, fine, I'll buy it. Ugh. Well, fuck, 80. I mean, these are just right down the road. Ain't no big deal. Why doesn't the game harvest this shit, huh? Harvest it and get it out of my way. Wasn't that a bug in the past? Or was it a mod that caused it, where the fields would eventually cycle over and they all became a root crop, or they just never got planted again? I forget what it was. I think they went root crop. $22? Yeah, I remember there was a bug about that. There it goes. Eventually the throttle will work. I'll take the rest of this wheat down there. So tomorrow's plan is a little bit of ATS in the afternoon to kick things off. We'll do that for a few hours, and then in the evening after 6 o'clock or so, 6:30, we'll transfer over to iRacing and close out the rest of the evening with that one. Hopefully I am off on Tuesday so I can get a crap ton of iRacing in on Tuesday and start off the Grid Rivals series on good footing. So we'll see. You know what? When I get over here to deliver this, I'm going to show you guys, for those who have joined us in the last couple of hours, the new intro video. It took me a long time to get this all sorted out, figured out. Physical violence was threatened multiple times. No, I have not touched iRacing except for doing a league race. That was it. And that was WR or the IRX. There it is. Wheat activates. We'll see how much that produces me. Well, I've seen the marbles get cleared before. I mean, that's nothing new. Well, it only makes sense that it would disappear because you can see it form. I mean, the only reason why you would be able to see it disappear, though, is because of the rain. It shouldn't disappear during a race. Yeah, that's a little extreme. That's a little extreme. No, I think he's talking about the rubber on the racing line itself, not the marbles. If you drive on the racing line during a yellow, I guess it picks up the rubber. Although I don't have to worry about that because I do road racing, so.
I don't know. I kind of want to take the barley over there, but barley sells pretty good. Oats, rice, and sorghum. I can take sorghum over there. I mean, it is almost at its peak, though. Oh no, barley doesn't sell that great. I'll take barley over there. I'll take a load of barley. Sorghum sells better. I think there's going to be a major issue this year when it comes to the Pilot Challenge or Michelin Challenge with the TCRs and the GT4s. I think there's going to be a lot of tracks where the GT4s are slower than the TCR cars. And it's going to highlight just how bad they fucked up on the GT4s. You want to get field 70? That's quite a bit of money, 1.3 million. I mean, I'm not against it, but we just don't have the money for it. Welcome back. You know what's going to be interesting? Me getting unstuck. The next Malone race, that's going to be the IndyCars at Phillip Island. Does push to pass automatically turn itself off? No? Alright, so I've got to turn it off. Okay. Oh, so either turn it off or lift on the throttle. Because at first I was turning it off when I got into that first corner at PI. And then I decided, you know what, let's leave it on, and when I get through the corner, and then when I get ready to turn to the left, then
Yeah, turn 2, obviously, I'd be braking for it. Because you can go flat out through turn 1. You mean right, sweeping right. Yeah, I forget what I turned over there. It was like a 116? No. Oh, that one. Yeah, I haven't been doing that one flat out. I only ran a handful of laps there after after the IRX race, though. We can try. I mean, honestly, I'm not expecting a lot. I don't do open wheels, so. With my 650 IR. That's going to be embarrassing to get into get into that race. My IR is that low. These tracks are dead. They're not used anymore. The fuck is going on with this thing? That's why I need to know if there's a way to lock it. So it doesn't start wiggling on me. It doesn't look like it. The header trailer back here. Otherwise, if I go too fast, the wheels start going whatever fucking way they feel like. So I wanted to be able to lock it. So one, it can't do that. All 4 wheels, because it's dual steering. So lock it so all the wheels can't do whatever the hell they feel like doing. Also, it would make backing it up a whole hell of a lot easier, too, if you could lock the steering on the trailer. But I'm not seeing an option here. Alright, how much of this can I stack up here? The hell? We'll pick up that last one. Oh, bullshit, I can't. One fucking pallet. To put the fucker on. Oh! Ha 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 ha! It's like I forgot it was supposed to go along with me. Oh, she's squatting. Alright, where am I taking? Lock steering axle? Trailer axle blocker? Alright, this is olive oil. I actually might hang on to this now that I'm looking at this. Up to 500. Yeah. 5,100 compared to, what, 39? 39? Yeah, we're going to hang on to it. How about flour? Or is that what I've got? Oh, yeah. Forgot canola. Yeah. It's canola. All right, we sell it now. We sell it now. 33. Don't want to go all the way to Subway. Well, that's right in town, though. That's no big deal. 33. All right. Wait, where's... it should be... No, it's not all the way down there, is it? Son of a bitch! No, I ain't going down there. I'll go to Subway instead. Oh, wait, that's 10,000 too. Oh, that's up here. Fuck! It's down there. I don't want to go down there. Fuck you. Applebee's is up here. If I'm going to the farmer's market, I might as well go down to Subway. Or to the, yeah, fuck it. I'll just go to the mall.
Whatever. I'm gonna snap my rear axle here, but it's okay. Tig bought it. It's fine. Just a little bit of weight. It's all right. It's sticking through the... Still gonna do 6. Oh my god! We're leaning! Oh! Yeah, he bought it. Yep. Oh, it's not just the leaf springs. They've probably already checked out. I mean, look at the tow hitch going through the ground. You know, if this had, like, destruction on or whatever, I'd just be dragging a line through the asphalt the whole way. Oh, all the lag. That was not good. Oh, good God. I got yeeted. I got bounced. Oh, it fell on me. Yes, there we go. One try. Don't you roll over again. Can I go now, please? Game? There we go. Dash is wrong. It says I'm doing 40 and I'm doing 26. That's got to be three-wheeling around that corner. That had to be three-wheeling. I'm doing 60. 61. Oh, it's in kilometers. I just noticed. Brakes work. Brakes work exceptionally well.
Levy Johnson 234 just followed.
Don't need no gooseneck. Levi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, bud. How you doing? How you doing? Fucking gooseneck. What the hell? Who the hell do you think you are? Where am I going here? Around back? And JD still wrecks. We're at 50,127. $46,600 for that with a $2,200 environmental score. Almost 50 grand. 14,000 liters is what that was. I live for Die Hard. I could have put more on there. Yeah. Could have put more on. Yeah, we don't need any more crap. $85, $86. Handles the corners like a champ. The truck is just fine. Having no force feedback sucks, but hey. No lift. Never lift. Oh, saved it. Oh, shit. Tree. Save it. Turn it. There we go. Yep, we're good. I did lift. And then I couldn't see the guardrail behind the tree. I never said there was no more room for mods. I said I don't want to add any more mods. I don't know. Tigger bought this one. I haven't been down here for like a week. And I don't know how much I'll be on coming up either. With all the iRacing I'll be doing. Hey, slow down. There's children at play here. Oh, we have enough RAM. It's fine. It's the saves. That's the problem. That's why we sputter like that. The map is going too far between each save. Where's my fucking mouse now? So, where was the flour? I got corn flour. But that's not. it doesn't say which one's which here. It all just spits out the same. Alright, so now we gotta sell this stuff off. 1544 at the canning factory. There's something close by. Is there something close by I can go to instead of go across the fucking map again? Casey's! I can go to Casey's. Yes. I didn't think so, JB. That was a while ago. No, I haven't yet. Waiting to see what happens with the contract first, and also be working full-time again. But just because I've got pre-approval doesn't mean I'm actually going to be able to do it. They could still turn around and say, no thanks. Change their mind. We heavy again, boys. $83 miles an hour. Oh, what's going to happen over the railroad tracks here? What's going to happen over the railroad tracks? Nothing. Solid. Oh, I was hoping one was coming. I was going to go around in front of it. I'm here for some pizza. Casey's Pizza. Only 12 grand off of that. Kinda shitty. Supposed to be what? 1,500 a liter, right? Is that how they break things down? And that was 8,000 liters. That was 8,000, and I only got $12,000 for it. Yeah, that's 1,000. Yeah, that's what I said. Alright, so now I got 5,000 liter done. Or it says 5,000. 100%. So I'm guessing that's 5,000 liter. This, by the way, not a good idea on how you want to tarp down bags of flour. Isn't gonna end well for you. I kind of wish there was a Farm Sim GTA. That would be freaking epic, man. The nicer you are to the people of the map, but to the town and everything, the more money you get when you sell your products and your crops. If you're an asshole and and you're running people over and chewing them up in a combine, then the less money you get. I don't know why I can't stop saying I always laugh when I talk about running them over with tractors. Probably because it's something that I would totally fucking do. But no one has ever made that mod. I guess no one wants it. Alright. So here's the first one. 1,400 kg, 1,000 liters. 1515. Here's number 2. 1515. Hello? I pick you up. There we go. Throw it in there. And throw you in there. 1515, alright. And back we go. Yeehaw! Double, double. Oh, nicely done, nicely done. Just floated it right over. Oh. We held her. We held her. Cat-like reflexes thanks to iRacing. Ooh, excuse me. A nuclear bomb just went off. It's 20:34 in the evening and it just went daylight. A nuclear bomb just went off. Yep. It's over that way. That's why this guy's running. Whatever big city is over that way is now... Yep. Hate it when a nuclear bomb goes off in the game.
Open the fucking doors!
Please? How much do... What are the clothes? Or the fabric? No, it's not. It doesn't show up under fabric, does it? No. Clothes. Yeah, we need to get the tailor and the spinnery going. Instead of these small little pieces of shit. So we got sugar beets. No, there's not nukes. It's just whatever. It's 8:35 in the evening for the game, and suddenly everything went white, and now it's like sunrise. Unreal Stage 1. Stage 2, Stage 3, 4, 5. I'll stick with Real. We don't need no stinking fire extinguisher. I'll lease it. Now we need a header. A multi-fruit. Wait, right? Yeah. I'll do 8-meter Unreal. That's fine. And we'll lease that one too, and Bob's your uncle. Look at this big fire truck. Gates take too fast. Take too long. They take too long. Go around them. I am Cascaman 20, and I never
Advocate for going around down crossing gates.
just keeps on coming, JB. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. I wanted to show you guys the new opening screen. I've worked long and hard on them. Alright? Violence was threatened multiple occasions. Almost brought to tears. Almost brought to tears. Almost broke down. Had a nervous breakdown on the verge of that. Traumatized, possibly. There might be some PTSD. Time will tell. It was rough. But I'm content with the final product. Is this my field right here? No, the next one. Yeah, the next one. So let me get over here. All right, here we go. It took me forever to get this scene to look and work correctly. And the AI still wouldn't do it. I fought with AI on this across 3 different websites. And it just refused to get heartbroken. About what? Rank up, how you doing? Alright, let's fire this big bitch up. I didn't do it. You like the first one better? There is another version that I think I might be able to use, so I'm probably going to work on that tomorrow morning. These aren't potatoes. These are sugar beets. Unfortunately, it seems like everything on the server right now that we buy is got sugar beet on it. So... But we've got factories down. Oh, turn the potatoes into soup and make money. This is a modded one, actually. This is a... Hope you have a sugar factory? Not yet. I can. This is a mod. This does everything. It's also got a cheaty head on there, so this is an 8-meter work with head. It's just basically for quality of life. That's all it is. Oh yeah, none of these are actually fun to drive. What are you talking about? I'd rather drive a Clio. I try to keep things within the realm of real, except for areas where it's more beneficial for quality of life and time, basically. So, this has still got the stock capacity. I don't think I updated that, but The header size is a little bigger to make it a little easier to maneuver. I mean, you're never going to see us using a combine that holds, 2 million liters and harvests, 60 meters wide while doing 55 miles an hour. That's not how I roll here. Almost full, 82%. There has been a request to put the big butt on here, and I'm like, yeah, no, we got plenty of power. We don't need a meme tractor like that. I know it's a real thing, but still. Oh, don't drive through the field. Okay, so never mind. We're good. Crop destruction's on. Oh, he's coming with the truck. Okay. I think he's coming with the truck. Potato country in Michigan? Really? That was just cherries. I don't trust a Michigan potato. Idaho or bust. Man, that's oh. That's kind of tough, man. You have awoken, Kojak. Monster time, baby. I gotta be honest, I'm a little afraid that people are gonna try to game the system here when it comes to Grid Rivals. Or abuse it. I don't know what would be the proper... Damn near gonna fill that truck up. Well, because I'm already, I haven't asked Matt or Dempsey about this. Originally, I think I heard Malone say the idea was behind this to get people to race more. Different series and things like that. Now I'm seeing people say that they're just going to run one series and one series only and spam the fuck out of it. Oh, he got hit with the Stream Elements bot. That's an automatic reply, Gandalf. We used to get so many people coming, drive a John Deere tractor, they're the bestest tractors ever. We used to get people like that, so that's why that was born. She likes my big green tractor. No, she just thinks your tractor's sexy, that's all. New Holland? I don't. You know, I'm kind of liking the fence and how they look, especially the combines, but end of the day, it's whatever gets the job done, you know? Do I have some John Deere, you know, anti-ness in me? Yes. Only because the community is so, John Deere tractor, you know, mainly because of them. Yes, they are. They are blue. Oh, you fented? Oh, no, I just like the way they look. Fence have kind of moved in over here in my area, so. And do you need to see a doctor or a medical professional for that, Dusty? Rank up? No, it's Dustin. I don't know why I said Dusty. I know too many Dusties. Contractor. In fact, there's a few of them that I pour for. Their name is Dusty. It's common. Yeah. To each their own, really. I mean, I guess it comes down to it at the end of the day is, does it get the job done, and what's the price going to be? You know, what's the support level you're going to get, you know? You prefer to keep the dust in?
Oh, it's all sticky.
Alochfo gifted a tier 1 sub to rank up gamers.
Alochfo, thank you very much for gifting that sub to rank up. I do appreciate that, sir. My number one pick all day. The one, the only, Rank Up Gamers. Often imitated, never duplicated. Shrink your corn. Oh, no, I forgot to change it. No, no. Shit. I gotta talk over it. I have to talk over it, otherwise YouTube's gonna yell at me. Yep, there, maybe I saved it. I forgot, YouTube keeps on smacking it, you know, yelling at me because, well, Ho Train music. Really? Flipping? I don't think I really ever hear about that. The occasional tractor or combine, really combine, going up in smoke, you know, out in the field catching fire, but no, I don't think I've heard of anyone flipping a tractor. Can't say that I have heard that one. Suddenly they're a mountain lion in that thing. A billy goat. No, I don't get copyright strikes. YouTube just tells me that the video can't be monetized once the stream is over. Not like anyone's watching the VODs anyway from a live stream, but that Ho Train clip from the WWF, or WWE now, is copyrighted, obviously. And it's just long enough to catch it. So if I talk over it, it usually doesn't catch it. I've been meaning to change it, but I keep on forgetting. But fortunately, yeah, YouTube and Twitch, no copyright strikes, ever. I've been doing videos for a long time. Really? Wow. I mean, I've had stuff get flagged and say, hey, you know, you don't own this or whatever, but it just usually removes the monetization or whatever. And I've been caught red-handed with copyrighted music, and some videos were actually delisted. You know, I got the message, you know, oh, this can only be shown in certain territories, and then I had one or two that were, you know, we cannot show this video anywhere. But unless they clear out on their own, I've never seen. Higger rules. Really? Really? Yeah, he rules, okay, yeah. Yeah. As he smacks into the freaking pipe on this thing. Well, and that's another problem that was rampant, especially because the channel on YouTube was built off of American Truck Simulator. And it was getting bad to the point where people were taking the in-game music that wasn't copyrighted by SCS or anyone else. It was a guy out of Brazil or Portugal or somewhere. I think it was Brazil. And he was taking the in-game music from ATS and saying it was his. And it went on for a long time where he was just kept on doing it. And it would, you know, I would report it, and I'm sure others would be like, no, he does not own this track. And then it would be fine for a few months, and then suddenly it would start up again. And it was, I'm guessing it was the same guy out of South America that was doing it. It happened in another game too. I can't remember which one. Someone said some, you know, a clip or whatever in that game was their music. It hasn't happened for a while though. When it first happened to me, I was playing Spin Tires, and I was in a forest somewhere, and there was birds chirping. And I was busy trying to get myself unstuck because I had rolled over off of a tree stump or something. And so I'm trying to get myself unstuck, and I'm waiting for help, and it's just a light breeze going through the trees and birds chirping. That's all it was. And right away, I get the video got, you know, I don't know if it got demonetized, but all the revenue sharing, I never saw a penny of it, and it all went to someone else. And I'm like, what the hell is this? And I protested it, and I said, it's just birds chirping. How can you copyright that? And I played the song, and it had nothing to do with it. And I filed a dispute, and it took 3 months for YouTube to finally get around to saying, yep, okay, yeah, you're right, we're sorry for this. I never saw any of the monetized money from it. Nothing. So it was 3 months of views. Granted, at that time, it wasn't a whole lot, but still. 3 months of views and earnings that I never got back. Rather frustrating. Oh, so that means the mod author saw the video and filed the strike himself. That's what that means. Because YouTube, I don't think, usually does something like that. You know, if their algorithm picks up that there's something similar, yes, I get that all the time. This person's video is similar to yours. And I've had someone that was doing that. They would download my video, resize it, and shrink it down so they could get rid of the watermark and then put it back up.
And I kept on reporting it because they did it to like 8 of my videos.
So that means, I'm guessing, whoever that was saw that and, you know, manually did that. That happens all the time. Someone gets pissy about whatever and they manually file that copyright. Yeah, because they probably wanted a cut of the money. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a user agreement in the file where they say if you stream this that you have to give us X amount or whatever. I wouldn't be surprised. I've heard of that happening before in the past on other games. People were not allowed to use whatever item in a live stream, because then they wanted a cut. No. That's what it came down to. They wanted the money. Just like the record labels, or the representatives of the record labels. The RCAA, or whatever the fuck it is. In their minds, you are making money off of their product. You would not be making a dime if you were not using their product. That's basically what the chairman had said when Twitch was going through all that music copyright stuff. Your open lot is full. He's on the record with saying that people who are live streaming with their music are making money off of it, and we want that. They want their share. So in their eyes, in their mind, the only reason why, you know, this being a, say for example, this is a mod, this giant harvester here. So the only reason why Al gifted a sub to Rank Up is because of this mod. In their eyes, in their mind, this is why. If I wasn't using this, it wouldn't have happened. It's complete bullshit, and it's just a cash grab. That's all it is. I use, well, right now on Twitch, I'm not using protected, well, I am using protected music. I Prevail is playing right now, but YouTube doesn't hear anything. In the opening, when YouTube can hear the music, I play Stream Beats, which is all copyright free. And someone tried telling Spotify that they own that music too. I remember Harris Heller going in a whole fucking spiel about that, having to fight YouTube on this. Because they kept on demonetizing videos because someone else was claiming the music was theirs. I mean, people are lazy, you know, bottom line. But yet, they're not lazy enough to put all that work and effort to claim other people's property as theirs. All that work that goes into that, but, you know, if they had just taken all that work and actually put it towards doing something productive, oh well. The joys of being a content creator. Your stream bugged to me? Is that what's... Well, if there's... if they think they have any leg to stand on, they can put a user agreement in there that, you know, they might say you automatically sign when you purchase the vehicle or when you download the mod or whatever. And they can try to put in some stipulation in there that if you use it in a live stream or a monetized live stream, then, you know, you owe them, well, all of the revenue or a cut of it or whatever. Or it just might straight up say you're not allowed to use it in a live stream. How much of that holds up in court, no idea. But then again, I highly doubt people are going to take something like that to court. Oh yeah, thieves are going to be thieves, and it doesn't matter where or how or what, you know, they're always going to exist. They're always going to do what they do, and yeah, that's what they count on. They're counting on either A, you're not going to bother with it, B, you're not going to be able to afford it, or C, you're just going to give them the money. Or D, just not use the mod anymore, but in that case, they've already got your money, so they don't care. So... back in the day, though, I used YouTube Music, and I regretted it, and I still regret it even now. Because certain tracks on there, over the years, have gone off of YouTube Music that were supposedly copyright free, and then I get copyright strikes, or not strikes, but, you know, can't monetize, or now you're shared revenue, you know, years later, because that song is no longer on YouTube Music as copyright free. The owner of that track has taken it down and put it up on Spotify or something, so now it's copyright. That's why I always worry about using paid services like that, or even free ones. I mean, there's still that risk that Stream Beats could eventually at some point go, you know, protected. but we'll see. Yeah, I was leery about mods. I mean, I had a rough go at it with American Truck Sim. I learned a lot of lessons from there. So... That's Tigger. one of the crew members of the channel here. He's Canadian. Hey Tig, are you taking that over to the one in town, or you just going straight down to the one that is glitched and you get stuck when you leave? I get the feeling he's going to the one that's glitched. This map is really nice, but it's also got its issue. There are certain spots that are not so smooth. And a Canuck to boot there, eh? Yeah, there's a couple of them that hang around here. We blame Canada for everything. Even have a song about it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have to worry about this. I can drive over all this to my heart's content. Alright, so while I wait for him to show up, let's get the sugar factory. Where is the sugar factory? There it is, sugar mill. How much is this one? 240,000. Whoa. Super zoom. Nope. Now we can take all the sugar beet there. Once we're done here. And of course, I will do that the correct way and not the cheaty way that some people will do it just by using super strength and dragging the truck everywhere. I would never do anything like that. The hell? Activates. It won't turn on. There it goes. Tig is a trusted member of the graveyard here. Second longest sub, too. What was it, Tig? 98 months? Probably not, Al. Oh, there's a tree there.
Fat Gandalf 69 just followed.
Hey, did say your name right. Fat Gandalf, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, bud. To be honest, I'm surprised he showed up at all. Maybe he's been a lurker in the past. I don't know. Appreciate him being here. Yeah, have Zach send him a DM. That's what Dempsey told me. Send Rank up a DM on Discord, and he'll send him the information. No problem. Yeah, I just got all that yesterday and just put it in. Game save. It's you. The fuck was that? Good evening to you. Okay then. I zoomed out to hear what she was saying, and then all of a sudden it's just moaning. What are we doing here? Red man playing something. Oh, man. Are you ready for next Saturday, Radman? I'm not. There was some plowing going on. I'm not plowing. Wrong part. This is the trying to think of a, because you're mulching the top. So what's a term that? Never mind. No, don't. No, we're not cultivating. No. Yeah, we got the Sebring 12-hour coming up in 2 weeks, so I'm assuming we'll be in the Mustang, but I really want to give multiple cars a shot, see which ones the three of us are comfortable with. And I know people are, well, it's not just about being fast. Well, yeah, it kind of is for me. I want comfortable, but I also want speed. I don't want to be a paperweight out there, you know? So, mulch the bush. Yeah, the guys were, I was reading on Twitter that they were really loving the track and that it's really set the bar now for future street courses. Yeah, I didn't know the details, and I've seen some video of it on Twitter. I honestly don't watch that much indie. I should, but at the same time, I've never been a fan of the way the cars look either. Once they made those side pods that go over the rear tires, I kind of lost interest in it. Not a fan of it. Oh, that would be sweet. That's what, end of September? I don't have the calendar, but I know it's usually later in the year. The Lone Star Le Mans is in September. Yeah, because I remember last year, because it's right around my birthday. See, that's the 20th. I mean, I got tickets for Live Golf years ago as a birthday present, so why not Coda tickets? That'll never happen, because that's one hell of a trip. Plus, this year is also the Sim Gaming Expo that weekend, so... I'll go to the Sim Gaming Expo. Where I'm a special guest. Yeah, 5K or more, yeah. I think it got cheaper as it got closer in the past. I don't remember. You gonna be able to go this year? Well, there you go. That would be awesome. Little press pass action. Is that like an all access thing too if you got the press badge, or is that still restricted like the regular ones? Freaking seniors. Oh, there's always next year. Paul, how you doing? Although I don't think I'm quite a cricket. This is not a really high yield field, 59%. I mean, we're still getting a shitload, but still. 46.6 tons per hectare. Yeah, it came out as Cricket Man, not Casket Man. Oh, there you go. Then you're done, except for college. Then the fun really begins. I really wouldn't know. I mean, my son went to community. He didn't really ask for a whole lot of help. Yeah, now it's up to 78. I think, well, we bought this field and it was already grown, so there was nothing we could do to it. So it came as is. And we got precision farming on here, so we'll get those numbers up. You mean, no, there is no 26. Farm Sim 25, yes. I mean, we're getting a shit ton of sugar beet anyway, I don't care. I'd rather just plow the whole damn thing under, but is what it is. Alrighty, that's it for this field. Still one more to do, right? Yeah, 108. Yeah, and I think the next beet that we'll plant is probably going to be red beet. Because then that can be used at the soup factory. Even though we've got the sugar plant now. But well, I think I'm just going to go ahead and park this one over here. And then I am going to call it an evening. 6 hours, good enough for me. 9:30. I am off tomorrow, but I'm ready to get out of this seat. I need a new seat. Soon, maybe. Back tomorrow, American Truck Sim is what I have on deck for that. We'll do that for a few hours and then jump over to iRacing. I don't know, like 6 o'clock or so in time for the changeover when the new season starts, and then Grid Rivals kicks off. So earn some points for Team Malone. That is a team I am on. Yay, ATS! There you go. I'm overdue with ATS for you guys. So, is there anyone that you guys think we should go say hi to? Let me take a look who's on my list here. Following. Burke is working on his wheel again. Zach's doing his hosteds, it looks like. Go say hi to Zach. Congratulate Zach on getting partner as well, guys. We're going to go say hi to him. Congratulate Zach on getting partner. He got it just a couple days ago. I'm sure it was a banger of a night for him. I went to bed after a little while, but I'm sure he got emotional over it too. So jump in on that raid if you would be so kind. Zach's a very cool guy. I think he's a Michigan guy as well. So it's, right up there for you guys. And yeah, tell him I said hi. Well, I'm going to be with you for a little bit too. But like I said, back tomorrow, ATS, 2 o'clock-ish, maybe. And we'll get a few hours of that in. So thanks for hanging out, guys. Good night.